All right, let's do that again. I just looked down my mic and I saw the little mic button flashing. Apparently, I had myself muted. Hey there, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Today, we're going to try out something different, something I have never played before. This is something that Mambu gifted me a while back. Apparently, it's a game that he enjoys. Grim Dawn. So we are going to be doing some Grim Dawn. This game came out, was released in 2016, and it's an action RPG. I have done some ARPG stuff. It was one of the things that I didn't do when I was little. So it does seem a little loud. So I didn't do like Diablo or anything like that when I was younger. It's just I never got around to it. Never did it. Hang on a second. It looks like I have to change up my settings for one of these. Give me just a second. So when I the first ARPG I ever really played was Torchlight, and that's a new camera mode. So I've never tried anything else. There we go. That looks better. Now I gotta fix my mic. Which one do I want? This guy. Okay. All right, so those should be good now. So yeah, I've never been too big into ARPGs. Like I said, I've played Torchlight and I really enjoyed that. So it might be something that I actually quite enjoy, but I've never done like Diablo, never done Path of Exile. But I've thought about it. I've just never gotten around to it. So all right, so let's see here. We're gonna be doing the main campaign, single player. I guess we have to do it on normal. Veteran significantly increases the challenge of normal difficulty for experienced ARPG players, which I'm not. Provides a 10% experience gain boost, which I do like. Not for the faint of heart. We'll go with normal for right now. Because over here is where I create a character. It's a weird spot. Create character. Male. Hardcore death is permanent. Gotcha. Create. Thakard, level 1. I guess that's me. My little shield and my little club. Fair enough. And let me grab my coffee and then we'll hit start. Yeah, so Mambu is getting me into this one. This is all Mambu's doing. Hang on a second. Gotta move this down. We'll see how this one goes. I think I have everything looking right. Okay, so let's see what Grim Dawn is all about. It's the guy on the title piece.
We paid a heavy price. But the trap worked?
You seem surprised.
It's been a while since we've had a win. How long will it hold?
I've never entrapped a being like this. But the bonds hold. For now.
How do we dispose of it?
I'm just a witch. You're the soldier.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
How do you kill a spirit, though?
If you kill the mortal vessel while it's bound, the spirit may perish within. If it escapes...
It's listening to us.
What are you?
Others of your kind name us ethereal.
Why have you invaded our world?
Your world. We existed first, but were managed by your corrupt gods. Your part opened the way, and now we return to reclaim what by right should be ours.
I've heard enough of this rubbish. Let's hang it.
The art style reminds me quite a bit like of oh crap.
Destroy this vessel, and I will find another. I have tasted its desires and emotions. Your kind is weak. You have
Darkest Dungeon.
this war.
Do it.
What's up, Mambo?
Captain!
Cut him down.
What? Are you mad? Better safe than sorry.
The spirit has fled!
This is a human now.
The captain is correct. When they awaken, they won't remember a thing.
The ethereal was right. The war is lost. We're a resistance now, and we need every human survivor we can call to our cause. Maybe this one here can still die with some honor. If they ever wake up, send them to me. If they don't, bury him deep with the others.
Was that us? Anytime via the options menu. For more information, simply click on the tip as it appears stuff. Alright. So this is me. We move by clicking, eh? Fair enough. I guess we'll talk to this guy.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He seems to have a plan for you now that we've spared your life. You were possessed, so we strung you up. Seems the spirit fled your body before your life ran out. I'd have left you to hang, but the captain had other plans. He sees some purpose in you, and I'm not going to argue. He's
all right.
Up the road, in the courtyard. Don't make me regret cutting you down.
The captain. Alright, possess one, tell you what, I've got something that needs doing. Okay, good to see it done. Not quite sure you've got what it takes, but come back with some blood on your boots and maybe I'll reconsider. Just try to make sure it's not your own. Okay. Well, let's talk to him.
You're not looking too bad for someone just come back from the brink of death. You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally, I'd have burned you with the rest to be safe, but we've lost too many people to the dead. I need someone expendable. Someone with nothing to lose, but a lot to gain. Right now, you're that person. Prove your worth to me, and the survivors of Devil's Crossing may just welcome you.
All right, what is it? What you want him to do?
The dead are rising again in some horrible unlife. Corpses don't just get up and move around on their own.
Generally not.
Something is reanimating our deceased with ethereal energy. We have observed the dead for some time, and they appear to be flooding Lower Crossing from the burial hill, just beyond town. I want you to go to the burial hill, find whatever is controlling these abominations, and destroy it.
Ah, great.
You will need to fight your way through Lower Crossing. Once you've crossed the stream on the far side of town, there will be a beaten path leading up to Burial Hill. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I'd be asking a lot of my people to welcome you with open arms, too. Help us in our hour of need, and I will open Devil's Crossing to you.
Okay. We talked to anyone else? Well, my friend, have I seen you before? Perhaps we've met on the road somewhere? Corey is my name. I'm a traveler, a trader, a keeper of the strange. There was a time, well, no matter. I've traveled far, always in shadows. Alright, we got an item. Greetings. I guess maybe I should help. Alright. I'm going to talk to this other person real quick. Greetings, I am Lancel. I have traveled the world in search of one worthy of my collection. I'm tired of these illusions. Sorry, I can't let you enter. Gotcha. Hey, Mambo, you there? Is there like a highlight button that there is in some games where I can like highlight stuff? Congratulations, converted health when out of combat, allowing you to regenerate quickly. Yeah, it's like in Path of Exile, if you hold like Alt, it will like highlight clickable objects. Or do I just have to be sneaky on my own? We have leveled up. When you level up, you gain skill and attribute points, which can be assigned in the skill and character window. Just somewhere. That stuff does have a glow, doesn't it? So that'll be helpful. Okay, I was going over here first. Let's keep going over here. Let's see here. So E is energy recharge. R is a medic thing. How do I do this? Is that supposed to be space? Space, okay. Space. Loot filter. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Skill windows, S. All right, Mambu. You're the one, You're the one who, thought I would like this. What do you think? What class should I go with? You know me. You know generally what I do. What do you think will have me enjoying stuff? This is going to be kind of meta, guys. I'm going to be playing the game, and Mambu is going to be... So I'm going to be controlling the character in the game, and Mambu is going to be controlling me in a way. Because I'm letting him guide me along a little bit. Can I get in Discord? Sure I can get in Discord. Sup, Mambu?
Hello.
Hey. So you are the Grim Dark player, and you thought I would like this game. Mambu bought me this game. He said I would like it. And so we're trying it out today. And so, Mambu, what do you think I will like?
Let me find my chart. Hang on a minute.
Oh, he has a chart. Doesn't surprise me at all. He has charts for everything. Even when we just go out and, you know, do missions in galaxies, he has a chart somewhere. And apparently this guy has never played or does not enjoy EVE Online. Now, I can't believe that because that game's all about charts. This is Grim Dark. It is an ARPG released in 2016 and one that Mambu likes it. I guess Mambu is kind of a manager, so, you know, managers like charts and graphs and spreadsheets.
So I think in the version you have right now, you don't have the expansions. I think there are 8 different professions.
Soldier, demonologist, occultist, nightblade, arcanist, and shaman. So I have 6 right now.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to 8 with the 2 expansions. Okay. So, you know, soldier is your basic barbarian kind of guy.
Okay. Guy in sword and board.
I like demonology.
Pyrotechnic masters. Oh, demolition. I said demonologist. Sorry, that was my bad. Well, I'm fighting demons and all, but it is indeed a demolitionist. It's not a demonologist.
So you end up with picking 2 of these, right?
Okay.
You get your first one now, and I think at level 10 you get to pick a second one.
Oh, so it's kind of a cross-class type thing.
Yeah.
Does it have one of those weird things where oh, I'm trying to remember back to another game that I played. I can't remember what it was, but it's like it had to do with like cross classes, and it's like if I save up points now, can I all dump them into something else later? It's like, or do I just want to spend points as I? Or is it better just to spend points, especially as I'm a new guy, as is?
You can always there's a NPC you can respec out points stuff like that at cost, but you can do it. So it's not if you use it, you've absolutely lost it.
Gotcha.
So necromancer is what it normally is. You can raise skeletons and stuff, which are actually pretty handy. So one of my guys, what is called a death knight. So that's a soldier and a necromancer.
Gotcha. All right, so a soldier is just your basic soldier. Demolitionist, it says here pyrotechnic, and it looks like they're ranged.
Yeah, they can use guns, and they can be really powerful.
occultist. Is this like someone who's just... It looks like they're using magic and they're bringing stuff back?
Yes. I do not have an occultist yet, but yes, they are magic.
Okay. Nightblade, this looks like a rogue class?
Very much so.
Arcanist. Is this a necromancer type thing?
It's another, I think it's more of a nature magic kind of thing.
So more druid?
Yeah, because a arcanist and shaman, that becomes a druid.
All right, so and then shaman, as Bamboo says. I'll put the shaman and the shaman. All right, let's see here. So shamans use two-handed melee weapons. Arcanists...
Think of shaman as a natural world necromancer. I mean, he calls pets and stuff like that.
Gotcha. So arcanist, shaman, and occultist are all kind of magic users?
Shaman has some magic, but it's mostly pet control.
Okay. See, it's like sometimes shamans like doing pets, and then sometimes shamans like calling totems, like in WoW. You know, it's like, which shaman are we doing here? You know. All right. Arcanist,
I mean, if you like ranged, I would really recommend Demolitionist.
Okay.
But if you like playing with pets, then Necromancer is good.
Well, there are a lot of different... Well, I don't have a necromancer right now.
Maybe that was one of the new ones. I thought Inquisitor and Oathkeeper were the new ones.
I don't know. Selling with neither sword nor gun.
So my demolitionist.
Yeah, I got you now.
You did. You got me now. I'm not sure I set him up correctly because I picked my second profession to be a soldier, a little bit more defense. I'm not sure that's the best way to go, but yeah, it's fun.
All right.
Demolitionist is fun.
Yes. So there are guns, traps, and explosives. Gotcha. Sometimes just smacking stuff is fun too. So soldier or Nightblade would be something like that.
Yeah, soldier's your typical tank guy.
Mm-hmm. See, sometimes doing magic when you're only playing by yourself is rather difficult because you don't have that innate tankiness, you know?
Yeah.
This one does seem kind of interesting, though, this Arcanist. To Arcanists, the manifestation of magic is not some unexplainable mystery or the will of the gods, but a science meant to be unraveled. This purest of knowledge drives all Arcanists, always eager to discover a new technique to make their namesake. Arcanists warp ethereal and elemental energy to their will, creating devastating demonstrations of power that rival small armies. However, such raw force leaves little in terms of defense. Sounds like very glass cannon-y.
Well, probably.
How much does it cost?
This game goes on sale. The base game goes on sale quite a bit. I mean, I don't know what it is right now, but you can pick it up for as little as like $6 a lot of times.
I think I'm going to See, this is a problem, right? Well, you know what? Maybe we get into this. Let's for right now, let's go with the El Clasico, the basic of stuff. Before I get into something difficult, we'll go with Soldier for right now. All right, so I have 3 points here. Let's see what we got. Use of weapon forms in combat give your attacks a natural cadence. When used as your default weapon attack, cadence will magnify the power of every third single weapon strike. This attack requires a shield or two-handed melee weapon. One additional point in Soldier. I thought I had points in Soldier. Or do I put them down here, I guess? Alright, so Soldier. I guess I can only spend points down at the bottom right now, from the looks of it. Okay,
I think
now
that's true.
Now I've unlocked stuff. Gotcha. I had to spend a point down below. Gotcha. Alright, so what do we got here? We have...
It typically goes from left to right.
Gotcha. 1 energy cost. Main hand damage, 130%. Do they have passives in some areas too? I'm assuming for stuff?
Yeah, yes. You're talking
Is
passive skills and buffs and stuff?
Yeah, because it looks like these first couple are all like abilities of some sort. Right now I only have 1 weapon, so... Unless I do have more weapons. Hang on a second. There we go. I do have a shield as well. Crack lodestone. And illusion be gone. Whatever that is. Alright, so I guess we can use that. Whoop. This guy. Sounds like a charge of some sort. Yes. I guess we don't have this devotion stuff yet, so that's fine. So, where are these abilities at now? Weapon attack, force wave. Oops. You know? Okay. So I guess this one must have been a passive of some sort.
Which one did you pick?
It's called Markovian's Advantage. Are the circles passives and are the squares abilities? Is that what they mean?
Well, I never thought of it that way, but it just might be.
Because it does say can activate with all default attacks, but
Yeah, it's a passive. So, like mine right now, I only have 2 points in it, but
does it say somewhere
Mine
that it is
is-
passive?
well, it says if you read it, mine has a 15% chance to be used, so it activates.
Okay.
It has a chance to be used, kind of thing.
Gotcha. So I wonder if these... it does look like all the circles are chances to be used and stuff like that. So I guess these circles are passives and the squares are abilities. That makes things a little easier. And I like that I just like taught Mambu something who was the guy who is like, hang on a second, is that... Huh.
Yeah, I played this for years and never even thought about it.
I'm looking for things to click on the ground, you know? You know me, I'm a loot guy. So, looking for things to clicky click. I can break boxes too. Wonderful.
Boxes, pots.
Oh geez. So I'm going like full Link. Zelda. Yeah, when I have to say when I played Torchlight, I always use the cheat button, which, you know, where you can hold down a button and it will highlight the like clickies on the ground, so you don't, so it's not as easy to miss them. There's a book here. Harbor Master's Log, Lower Crossing. Okay.
And then after opening your inventory, you can use that to, you can go in your inventory and, like, I think right click it, and that'll read it, and that gives you experience points.
Lore bonus, plus 25% experience, or plus 25 experience. Okay. I am not going to read all of these out loud because I just don't want to. But if you guys want to read these, you know, you can always go back and watch stuff. That's called being a hoarder. You have a problem? Well, have I watched the Fallout show yet? No. I don't have Prime right at this moment. I'm going to be picking it up a little later on this month, probably. I cycle through all the different channels, so I'm not paying for them all at once. But, because I need to watch the Fallout, which apparently people have said is actually not bad. They didn't screw it up too much, you know? But, what was the other one? Oh, Clarkson's, Farm Season 3, Mambu said I should watch. I do enjoy that one. I find it entertaining.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, iron bits. Are iron bits like the, are they the money? The currency?
Yeah. Yeah.
big boy. Oh, wow. That didn't do much damage to him.
That skill's not ready.
Yay, we got a guy. We killed the thing. Alright, we're picking things up. A lot of different things. Let's see here. Okay. Some quilted armor. It requires physique 60. We got some new boots. Are these better boots? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Some scrap. Aggressively musty tome of celery. I know it says like celerity. It's a tome of celery. Are these, let's see, are these like one-use things maybe? Or are these just ones that we can learn? Either or. Subjugator's Ruin Bone of Celery.
Those are offhand items for like some of the caster classes.
Gotcha. So it looks like it picks up stuff automatically and equips it.
If the slot is open, yes.
Gotcha. Already went through there. Hang on a second, we got some journals in here. Ow. Some more lore for the Inquisitor. Some Creed stuff. They were fighting something. I guess I blew up the person they were fighting, maybe. Oops. Well, let's roll up in this big building here. Oh, we already were in this building, weren't we? Yeah. I think? Maybe not. Got some yellow stuff. Ooh, hang on a second. That's a sword? I think I can use a sword. The King Scrap Metal Great Sword of Spines. This is a two-handed weapon. We do have a scrap metal saw blade, which is a one-handed weapon that does more damage. So let's use that instead of this little club. Void Touch Barog's Bloody Arm. That looks nice too, but I require physique 65 for that. Well, I guess I can put some points over here, can't I? Well, now I have 65 in physique. So that gives us bonus health and regen. This will give us health, damage. So cunning does damage and spirit does magic damage. So let's put a little bit into cunning as well. So now we can do this thing. Oops. Oh, it's one of these inventory management games. I'm playing Tetris here. So, item, can I put this somewhere? Salt bag. So that's 5 less damage from ethereals. This would give us more regen. So let's switch that up. I like more regen. Okay, I'm starting to get a hang of things a little bit here. Let's look at points or skills again. Do I want to go to the next level or do I want to fill out my skills a little more? Well, maybe these are... Now let's do this other ability first. And then I upgrade it to the next little level, just so we can look at things. Fighting Spirit. Damage, increase my damage while when we take damage.
Yeah, the one thing I hate about this game is you get so much good loot. I struggle to figure out what one I want to wear and stuff like that.
You know?
First world problem.
Yeah. let's do a point in that as well. Alrighty. Confirm. Sure, why not? Okay. We're now using a glowing weapon, so that must mean something. I know I'm backtracking a little bit, guys, but obviously I missed stuff over here and I have to get it all. I might have a problem. I might have a problem. Not what I wanted to hit. That's what I wanted. Oh, we can put that other ability here now, right? Cadence. Alright, we be killing stuff. Ooh. That's nice. Is the loot in the game pretty randomized, or is it... Because most ARPG, like, loot's randomized, as far as I can tell.
Except for bosses, I think so.
Or what was that I just grabbed? It was stalwart leather pants of prowess. Those look fine. Let's move those over. Got our first gun. Not interested in guns right now though, but that's fine. Okay, I caught up to where I was. There we go. Look at that map, nice and cleared. Another scrap metal saw blade. They're fighting each other. Okay. Nobody likes each other out here. Bees! Bees! Oop, hang on a second. Wandering through the swamp now. Well, I do enjoy Clarkson's farm though, so I'm enthused to watch it. Alright, we got a glowing portal. Let's deal with that in a minute. The Walking Dead. Baldus, we're going to die out here. Calm down. Where are you from? I was staying with a group of survivors down in Devil's Crossing, the old prison. But supplies started running low. I volunteered to go scavenging around Lower Crossing, figured it was safe enough, but I was wrong. I got chased in here by a pack of ravenous rift scourges. Though I can't hear their madding skittering anymore, I suppose I have you to thank for that? Doesn't matter though, the area is overrun with dead. We'll never make it 5 feet without getting out surrounded. The way back is clear now. I'm not going back out there again. The dead will find us well, I can open a rift gate? There's a rift gate. Well, sort of, but mine will take you home. So is a rift gate a town portal scroll, basically?
Yeah. It's that thing down there on your toolbar, that little red thingy.
Gotcha. So it's a TPS. A hard time believing that after what I've seen up here in Burwich, I don't seem to have the look of taken about you. See you back at Devil's Crossing. Alright, cool. So I have the ability to open up rift gates. I'm sure there was a dialogue point at some... It's like... All of a sudden you're like, yeah, I just opened up rift gates. What are those? Just a thing. Alright, what's off in this corner? Nothing. How sad. Burial Hill. Uh-oh. Oh, is this... So this is a warp back to the starting area?
Yeah, the travel point.
Gotcha. Cool. Alright.
So if you push M, you'll see those on the map, and you can travel between them when you find them.
Gotcha. So just fast travel locations?
Yep.
I like clicking on stuff and beating it up. Is this a dungeon? The star?
That's if you have a mission, that's what where it's at.
Okay, so that's that Burial Hill area. This is another cave entrance, so that's another dungeon we could explore. We're all fighting over here. Definitely didn't go well for this place. Oh, what's this? He has a lot of health. Don't you shoot that green shit at me. He's trying to puke on me.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, I like that ring that I have. That gives me a lot of regen. I'm just kind of sitting here not caring about anything. Obviously, it's early on, but still.
Can't do that yet.
I kind of like that ring that I got, because apparently it works.
My inventory is full. I
Oh,
can't
no.
carry anymore.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. What are the color levels of stuff?
Yellow, green, blue, and then purple is the order. So, purple is like legendary. Blue is
Does it
rare, maybe.
So is it like the standard one? Green, uncommon, blue, rare, purple, legendary, or purple? So what? Mythic. Because it's usually what, like green, blue, purple, orange, or something like that.
Well, purple's the highest.
Okay.
So yellow, you're.
Yellow's the lowest.
I think you go gray, white. I think it was gray, white, yellow, green, blue, purple.
Okay. Why can't these guys all like follow one standard? Just wondered. Superior scrap metal saw blade. Oh, so it does tell me if I... Oh, that's nice. If I travel back and I come back, will this stuff be
My
gone,
inventory
or
I can't carry anymore.
will it still be sitting here when I get back?
You'll still be sitting there until you log out, until you exit the game, actually.
All right. So I can go back to this town portal and then run back. I gotta start selling stuff off, man. Gotta make that money. Gotta make that money. One of these guys is the vendor, right? It looks like it's you.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Give you a good price. Love you long time. So right click is to sell? I take it?
Believe so.
Is there a buyback in case I do something stupid?
One of his tabs, I believe, up there is
Buyback,
one that has
there you go.
coins on it. Yeah.
I see, I see. Is there any reason for me to carry these tomes?
No.
Because that's not my class.
Right.
Alright, so I can just sell these.
And if you found like a really good one, you could put it in your staff or whatever and hold on to it in case you ever made a character that needed it.
Oh, does it have a shared? Does it have one of the shared inventory boxes? I do like those.
Yes, yes, it does.
I do like those.
I don't know if you have access to it or not, but there's one there in Devil's Cross.
I haven't done the mission, so I can't get
Fine,
in
well
yet.
spent.
So
See anything you like?
Okay, once you get in by access.
since I am a soldier, should I keep the gun? Or is there no point? At least right now.
I don't think
Well,
there's a point
it's
right
because
now.
it's a green one. That's the only reason why I was thinking. I might keep it around just for the hell of it. Subjugators. Ruin bone of celery. Still gonna keep calling it celery. Alright, so that looks like that's a magic thing, so we'll sell that. We're playing the Oops. We're playing the inventory game. Is there a quick switch button between like sets of weapons?
Yeah, you have two weapons. You have two things. It's W.
W, okay. It's a mighty cloth strap of frostbite. I think we'll use this one. Looks like we have different types of crafting items too.
Yeah, you make stuff at the blacksmith.
Gotcha.
See
Alright.
you around.
Well, that freed up some spots. Let's go back. I'll go pick up those two items, and we'll do the actual mission. That way I can go into the town and get access to my my storage. Is storage expandable?
Yeah.
Excellent. Because all I know about Torchlight is that I never had enough. And one of the things I did like about that one is it had a rune system where you could like spend money to like try and upgrade your gears. There was some nice stuff about that one, and I'm assuming this game probably has some similar bits and pieces. Now, what did we get? Here goes with those. Ow. Why do I no longer have that ability? Oh, I somehow unequipped my... When did I unequip my shield? Oops.
If you hit W, that's why you would.
Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah. You are correct.
I can't do that yet.
Thank you, sir. You know how I said I was going to go and do that mission? Just rushes off to do other things. Oh, hang on a second. I did have a thing to read. There we go. All right. Let's check it out.
Can't do that.
Grab all the stuffs. Ether crystal. That was loud. Okay. Let's thin this out a little bit.
It's not ready.
I can't believe this asshole's raising the dead.
Can't do that yet.
There we go. Nice.
Skill's not ready.
Oh, a ruined shrine. This shrine is ruined and needs to be restored. Are you sure you want to place this offering? What does that even mean? So we can place an ether crystal. We can offer that.
Yes, you do, but this is how you get devotion points. Some shrines will need offerings, some will not.
Okay.
You might have a battle after you do this offering.
Okay. It doesn't look like I have a battle from it. I had a battle before it. Use of weapon forms. So this is a... I'm gonna take a look at this thing again.
So there's a lot of those shrines around the map.
Mm-hmm.
There's corrupted ones as well. You always have a battle at corrupted one.
Gotcha. So this is... So Cadence is a weapon formed. Is that a toggleable ability?
No, Cadence is, I think it's not the one that every third strike has increased power or something.
Yes.
I have that set as my default attack, as my left trigger.
Okay. So it's like every third Cadence attack is a stronger one. Let's take a look at stuff here. We finally got some pauldrons, whatever. A skull of celery. That must be a... That's an offhand weapon for a mage or something. We're filling up again quickly, guys. Ugh, playing Tetris. Inventory management games, dude. I kind of think they're becoming a thing of the past. Well, boy, were they ever a thing of the past. Huh. When I activated that shrine, did it, like, kill everyone else in this place? It's, like, empty in here now. Okay, I see here.
Skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
You know, I've already figured out what these people's issue were. And it's they have way too many dead people around here. It's like, they need to start cremating some of their dead instead of just burying everybody. Because, I mean, so far, their freaking cemetery is about, as far as I can tell, like 2 sizes the size of their freaking town. That always puts you at a disadvantage when the zombies come calling.
I can't carry anymore. My inventory is full.
Another shield we can't use yet. Working on getting up there. Guess what you're eating. Okay, let's see here. What's on the menu today? Chicken. Everybody eats chicken. Oh, this is our one way back in. Okay, cool. Your favorite grilled cheese? Oh, I gotta go with my backup then. Pizza. So that's kebab, the kebabi stuff, right? Figures, that's what I didn't choose today.
The dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are thinning. I take that as a sign that you've dealt with the source?
We did deal with the source.
A creature was doing this? Disturbing. Thanks to your efforts, we may yet hold out here a little longer.
Tomorrow
I've
is
sent
another
word to
day.
the gate guard.
Always.
Speak to him and he should let you in. Take some well-deserved time to rest and recover. We'll need some time to plan our strategy.
Jeez.
In the
That scared
meantime,
me.
there are others around Devil's Crossing who could use your help. Take a moment to mingle with your fellow survivors. Kasparov, our resident scientist, is really eager to speak with you. He babbled some nonsense, but I believe he wants to talk about your connection with the Ethereals. Barnabas, our handyman, said he needed help with our water pump. When you're done assisting them, speak with me in my office inside the prison.
Quest complete. Got some iron and we got reputation.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Question, if I put on something that gives me, say, cold damage, does that actually give my weapon cold damage, or is that only an increase for, say, if I'm using spells that do that?
So the way I understand it works, so if you put on like a pair of gloves that has +5 cold damage, then I think every attack does +5 cold damage, I think. That's how it
Okay,
works.
so it is just a straight, it gives your weapon elemental damages.
I believe so. I think that's how it works.
Okay. Can you explain vitality damage and vitality decay? I don't know if you're looking at my screen, but I'm looking at these two different hats here.
Hang on one second.
Iron well spent.
I hear you've been cleaning up there in lower crossings. If you're going to keep fighting those bastards, you'll need better equipment than that. Here's something you'll never see again in this world, stranger. Something for nothing. Take some iron coin off my hands. I don't need any more. Are you helping me? You see, they killed my Annabelle back when the village was first overrun. Ain't nothing gonna bring her back, and if it tries, I'll put a bullet through its skull. I got nothing left but revenge, so I pay good iron to those willing to put down the abominations. Take Pharos, Gillis, and Negan, for instance. Used to all be good men, defenders of the Empire. Now nothing more than shambling fiends stalking the swamplands of Whitemire. Slaughter them. Continue. Put them in the dirt like they ought to be, and I'll give you some more iron for my stash. Something for nothing. 250 iron. Okay. Warrior the Keeper. Captain said you're good to go. Don't start any trouble. Thank you. So this is a prison. Alright, first things first, let's...
See anything you like?
Vendor selling Sith blood. Sith blood.
See you around.
All this. Well, I'll be damned. You really came through for me. The rift took me back to Devil's Crossing, just as you promised. You're welcome. I'd like to thank you. Here, take everything I found out there. It's not much, but maybe you can make some use of it. Thanks. So we got 500 iron, some Devil Crossing reputation, and some scrap. Never going out there again. What about supplies? Not much left to scavenge nearby anyhow. Besides, I'll be dead right now if you hadn't come for me. You said you came from... you came from Burwich? Yes, had a home in Mudrow before the town fell to the Ethereals. It was terrible. Fire and dead everywhere around us. I watched my neighbors get torn to pieces by those things. If it wasn't for Captain Bourbon. He saved you? It was Captain Bourbon that found us hiding at the boarding house. He personally rounded up the remaining survivors and led us here through the wilderness. Even with our help, not all of us made it through the swamps. Sounds like it was a difficult journey.
What do you want?
I haven't done anything wrong. Alright then. Edwin, you must be the Taken the rumors have been spreading about. Now I ain't gonna judge, as I heard you've done right by us with the undead mess in the lower crossing. The name Edwin and I do the cooking around here. Pleased to meet you. I ain't gonna pretend that what I make is good or even edible, but it fills up the gut and keeps us going. Can't do much without some proper equipment and supplies. If you ever want a bowl or the Edwin special, you just let me know. Keep that in mind. I was gonna order the Edwin special. Sybil Hart. I'm sorry to bother, but if you're headed towards Whitemire, could you keep an eye out for your brother? Who is he? His name is Milton. Milton Hart. Brett, the Hitman Hart. He was a soldier in the Imperial Army. When he fled Burwich, he volunteered to cover our escape. When we fled. He always had a penchant for heroes. But it has been weeks and I have not heard from him. I dread to think that he might have become one of the dead. He always wore an amulet I gave him for years to keep him safe. Now I fear it may be preserving him in undeath. I wish nothing more but for my brother to be allowed to rest in peace. Will you do this for me? Continue. We last saw each other at the Sodden Hollow in Whitemire. I'm afraid he's still out there. I'll do what must be done. A smuggler. Ah, this is my item stash. Assuming item transfers to go to the other guys. So we'll sell that one and keep this one. We're waiting on Mambo to tell us what that is.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Miss Constance says I'm not supposed to talk to you. Why is that? Because you have evil in your tummy. I see. Constance, you're the one that was possessed. You stay away from me and the children, or I'll scream and Captain John will come deal with you like he should have from the start. Calm down, lady. I don't mean any harm. I just wanted to talk. Please, just leave me alone and stay away from my children, or from the children. If I'm not talking to you, you're talking to me right now. Oh no, don't tell Mrs. Constance. I'm not supposed to. Your secret is safe with me. You look mean. I am the meanest. What? But why? To keep you safe from the monsters. Oh, okay then. I don't like monsters. Me neither. He just keeps talking to me. Guy not supposed to talk to me. Did you know Miss Constance said... she's not my real mom. She says we're a family now, but I raised my real family. I think she's weird. Do you know where my mama and papa are? No, sorry, don't. Where did you last see them? At our house where we live. It's in Burwich Village, which is a lot nicer than this place. The last time I saw my papa, he had to leave late at night to go to be a soldier. Then Mama, she locked us in our room and said we had to keep quiet. There were scary noises outside and yelling. We heard Mama scream, and then it got really quiet and we were scared. I fell asleep, though, and then in the morning the door was still locked and I couldn't hear nothing outside, but the Mr. Bourbon came in and kicked the door open. I thought he was a robber at first, but he turned out to be nice. He made us cover our eyes and said we were going on a trip to a special place. This place doesn't seem very special, though. We've been here for forever, Now I want to go home. I want to see Mama and Papa again. If you see them, can you tell them to come see me again? I'll keep an eye out for your parents. Alright, so we actually got a little more story there.
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see that the taint
Sadina.
of possession has left you. Should you require it, I offer spiritual guidance to the survivors. I will gladly extend this service to you.
Okay. Are you the one who stopped me when I was possessed?
My knowledge of spirits has allowed me to devise a trap with which we were able to contain you and the ethereal that controlled you. It was not until the noose was firmly around your neck that the spirit left you, though.
Why haven't you dealt with the reanimator then?
I'm afraid that I am not at all fit for combat, which from my understanding was more than necessary for you to reach the reanimator's lair. I was only able to subdue the ethereal within you with the use of a trap, which would have required the reanimator to come to us, just as you have. Troubled memories can cloud the mind and torment the spirit. With my guidance, you can move past these painful thoughts and begin anew.
Thank you. And that gives us 100
I
XP.
sense turmoil within you.
Hold up a
Safe
second.
journey. I sense turmoil within you.
So, if I... She must do something
Safe
different
journey.
because...
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Oh, this is how we undo... Gotcha.
Safe journey.
So if I talk to her, I can reset skills. Cool. Looks like I should be able to talk to that person, but I can't. They don't want to talk. Got
What do
to
you
switch
want?
discords. Okay.
Come see what's left of my wares.
You must be doing a mission. Man must be missioning. Still don't know which one of these is better though.
See you around.
I mean, generally vitality is just health. Let's use this thing. Is this just a crafting table? What's a bounty table? Oh no, it's a bounty board. People at Devil's Crossing do not trust you with their innermost need. Fair enough. I am the new guy. Let's go talk to people on the outside of the wall, see if they're saying anything. Guys ain't saying nothing. The bridge once connected Devil's Crossing to Arkovian foothills to the northwest. Must be restored before I can cross it. It'll take 6 scrap and 3,000 iron bits.
So Bourbon let you stay. Bah, man is far too trusting. You'll slip eventually. Don't be going far. My noose is lonely.
Oh, he'll grow to like me. So I said this game has an art style that reminds me of Darkest Dungeon. I guess it's more apt to say that Darkest Dungeon took a nice Grim Dawn art style, you know?
The captain send you over? He must have done quite a service with the dead if he's got hands to spare for old Barnabas. Let's get to business, yeah?
Darkest Dungeon.
Our wind pump's broken down again and we're running low on water. We're all out of parts, so I can't fix her up. Can always melt down what weapons we have, but I'm not too fond of being devoured in my sleep.
Sure enough.
I'll need scrap from Lower Crossing.
Where can I find
Search
it?
the ruined houses and the old dumping grounds on the far side of Lower Crossing, past the burial hill. Smash some junk. Search the bodies of those things roaming around out there. Where you get it isn't that important to me, just that you get it soon. We're running out of drinking water. Nothing to be said about ever taking a bath again.
I will get you the scrap you need.
Did you get the scrap?
Alright, so these helping Barnabas get water. We need to
What do you
collect
want?
5 scrap. We have some of that. I might try Path of Exiles one of these days.
It's safe with me. Promise.
I'm starting off slow. Like I said, I played Torchlight, and I kind of like that. Oh, hang on a second. Let's do a... I want to see what vitality damage does. Grim Dawn vitality damage. Okay. Vitality damage is a magic damage type. It is associated with vitality decay. Spirit increases vitality damage. All right. So it's just another elemental damage type. Elemental damage. Let's take a look at that. Elemental damage is a combination of 3 basic magic elements: fire, ice, and lightning. Vitality damage. So vitality damage is the flat damage source like physical, fire, cold, etc. Vitality decay damage is a damage over time. It's a dot. All right. Gotcha. All right, cool. Now we know. Got a random key battle versus chess. Never even heard of that before. I'm not a big chess person. Probably not. I've never gotten into that style of game. But thank you. I don't know if that would be my thing. Hang on a second, what's this?
Welcome to my workshop. I saw you fighting the dead out in Lower Crossing, and I dare say you were absolutely brilliant. Evidently, cutting you off that noose was the best decision the captain made that day. Ah, where are my manners? I'm Kasparov, scientist and inventor. What brings you to my humble shop?
Want another 25 random keys? I never use them if I don't get a AAA. You're not like spending money on random keys, are you? Don't do it. Don't do it. If you want to get good stuff, just do what's it called? Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle does good stuff. They have good deals. The captain said you wanted to speak with me.
Gates, yes. The Ethereals use them to get around. I was working on a way to close them, but then you stumbled through ours. We have never seen a human, possessed or otherwise, pass through one before. Not a living one, anyway. It was then that I realized that we could put these portals to use.
That's what I'm
There's
doing.
something about you that is attuned to the rift gates, and I intend to replicate it.
Okay.
You don't
Humble is
remember
good.
anything,
Humble
do
is
you?
good.
I may have
I mean, Steam
taken some
itself
liberties while you were
has
out cold.
super cheap sales, you
Just
know?
a few tests, a blood sample or two, nothing major. The results were curious.
Curious.
It appears that your body is still teeming with residual aether energies. Don't
Ooh.
worry, you won't be growing any new limbs. Probably. But I'm going on tangents here. I believe that with a correctly tuned pulse of aether energy, we can replicate this phenomenon in a controlled manner, as in without the need for pesky possession. I've been working on just the device to do it, but it needs power. For that, I require aether crystal fragments.
What, like these?
Excellent. These will do perfectly. I'll just place them into my device here, and... Oh my, that's not right. Not at all. That pulse, it wasn't supposed to go off. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3... Yes, my fingers are still intact. Did it reach you too? How do you feel?
Stronger?
Ah, very good. I'm sure a little more aether in your system won't do you the slightest harm.
Ah.
Okay, maybe it was a lot more. But you look fine. Fitter than ever. A real shame about the prototype, though. Showed such promise. Perhaps if I had more fragments.
We got a skill point.
Ah, we've been so preoccupied with this Riftgate business that I completely forgot about my apprentice, Darlet. I sent her out to the Burwich estates to fetch parts for our research, and she's been gone entirely too long. Seems her ineptitude carries beyond just the workstation.
You lost your apprentice?
I have to say, I do feel a little responsible for her now that she's my apprentice. Could you please go out there and find that hopeless girl?
Yeah, we'll take a look. Give me just a second, guys. Alrighty.
Have you happened to find my apprentice?
I'll keep looking. Okay. So I think I'm going to use this one. The other one's kind of nice. It has offensive and defensive abilities, but I don't know. So that increases my chance to hit and my chance to crit. My chance to be hit. And decreases my chance to be hit. Gotcha. All right. I wonder if it shows me anywhere where damage per hit. The subscription over there is pretty solid. I kind of like that. So we have bleed damage. So we're doing 8%. We have an 8% vitality modifier, and then we have a crossburn modifier. So those are dots. Okay. I think I'm gonna sell this one helmet.
See anything you like?
How many times have you been watching me recently? You have to hit that quick save button. You know this. You've been watching me. You can't sit there and go, oh, if I had only known this could have happened.
Good use.
You've seen it happen. Sorry, that one's on you. Sorry, that one's on you. You were so invested. Well, you can be invested again. You can be invested once again. No worries.
Did you get the scrap? Perfect. I'll get the wind pump up and running in no time. Devil's Crossing will have safe drinking water again, and it's all thanks to you.
You
First
just
class is on me.
It's just a learning opportunity. Save, save, save.
Well, the good news is I got the water pumping again. The only problem is it smells like a sewer. Only about a tenfold worse. Well, I haven't smelled something this rotten since I've cleared out a den of slith ages ago. They're loathsome reptiles, make their homes in swamps and dank caves. They secrete a nasty poison into the water that makes it drinkable for them, but nearly always fatal to us. I bet good iron there's a nest in that cave that fuels our pump. I'm too old for all this spelunking, so I need you to go down there and kill it.
How do I get to the
This
cave?
key will open the cellar in the shack behind me, right by that accursed rift gate. It connects to the bowels of the prison, which should lead you to the cave. Find the slith matriarch that's likely polluting our water supply, and the poison should clear out on its own. You do this, and all the Devil's Crossing will be honoring your name with every glass.
Okay. Let's go and do that. Well, I mean, nice guy for you is nuking towns, so what's a bad guy for you? You know? Do-do. Lot of get dead guys down here, aren't there?
Can't do that yet.
You know? All right, what we got? Keep clicking. Yay. All right, what we got? Finally got some rings. A bloody arm. Oh, that's what I have. Sacrificial knife of insanity. We had cleared that area. Need a little more physique. I need like one more point of physique. Okay. Let's see here. Woven cord of searching. Fire damage, burn damage, health, energy. Increases energy regenerate. Poison and acid. I mean, this sounds just so much more wonderful. Alright, so let's equip that. You know, but how do we get over there? How do we get over there? Oh, I must be going this way now. Yeah, line up, you dum-dums. My sister would not like this game. Too many spiders. She does not like spiders. Some people don't like spiders. Some people don't like snakes, you know? I have a feeling there are lots of snakes in this game. I don't understand why Mambu... I don't think Mambu would give me a game that wasn't, like, loaded down with snakes. That was a thing. Was there anything else over here? No? So we're headed this way. You're the general? Of course you're the general. Can't be to that point yet. You just started. You just had like lost a couple of hours. How are you already to that point? I didn't get to that point for like the first 2 weeks. Of course, when I started, all I did was explore.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Bad guy's beaten up. You don't like any of the guys in the game? How can you not like any of the guys in the game? There are some like really awesome guys. It's like I had thought of it. I probably would have rushed Diamond City. There's some good guys there. How did you get Codsworth to be pissed at you? Codsworth is amazing. Don't piss off Codsworth. He's amazing. I love Codsworth. All right, do we have anything? Ooh, this finally looks like something that might be okay. Oh, it's magic. I keep getting like freaking magic armor. Oh, there's a gun. A blunderbuss of celery. Another plank shield. Why did you dismember enemy corpses after killing them? Snake people.
Can't do that yet.
Suck it, shaman. Stupid shaman.
I can't do that yet.
Hot gates! Hot gates! We got the hot gates. I'm not actually a bad guy. I don't know why everybody thinks I'm a bad guy. What were you doing? Dismembering my enemies and eating them? Hot gates! Hot gates!
skill's not ready.
Okay. Tarnished Mall of Spines. Why are you shooting settlers in the faces? You know, you're not convincing me that you're one of the good guys. I mean, you keep trying to convince me, but it's not happening for some reason. That's what the rumors are saying. I mean, you did shoot a settler in the face, didn't you? What, you're killing children now? Slayer of younglings. That's your legacy? You're the slayer of younglings? I mean, okay, fair enough. Oughta, you know. What they say nowadays, odd flex, but whatever. Poor Codsworth, man. Codsworth might be my favorite character. He just has, well, for multiple reasons. One, he has a lot of carrying capacity, and two, he does a massive ton of damage.
Can't do that yet.
I know generally there would be like some type of legitimate strategy. My strategy right now is just click on them and watch them die. Seems to be working out okay.
That skill's not ready.
I have this one item that Gives me a decent amount of health regen. Whoop, that actually hurt.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Ow. Up, he died. Yay. There we go. So, if that's my health, what's the yellow bar?
My inventory is full. My inventory is full.
My inventory is full. My inventory is full. My inventory is full. Alright, problem solved. How can you say that? Codsworth is amazing. You probably won't like Curie either. You're a monster. You're a monster. You're a monster. Alright, physique's going up. Because Codsworth is amazing as a companion. Alright, so Mystic Band of... So, right now we have a band that gives us physique and spirit. More spirit. They're all kind of spirited things. This gives us acid damage, a flat acid damage, and then a percent acid damage. Also offensive abilities, that is. Pierce resistance. Alright, so this is definitely getting worn, isn't it? Monster. You know, I don't know, man. That might just be too dark. Running over Mambu is funny. Nuking civilians, that's just... That could get me in trouble nowadays.
My inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. My inventory is full.
My inventory is full. Vigorous hide sash. Plus 6% health. I think that should allow us to pick that up. Nice. Alright, cool. High jacket of attack. So this gives us more armor. You know what? So yeah, why aren't we wearing this? Let's wear that. Okay, there we go. Cool. Go. Devil's Crossing. If by defusing the bomb you mean setting it off.
Any luck clearing out those slits?
Failing to defuse the bomb.
Come see what's left of my wares.
This is a two-handed one. I kind of like having a sword. Or a sword and board.
See you around.
You know,
Any luck clearing out those sliths? They're starting to beg me for water. I don't know how many more times I can say it'll melt your guts before they just rush me and take it.
taking care of
done.
it.
Once I pump out the remaining poisoned water, the spring should be clean enough for drinking.
Yep.
I'll make sure to let people here know how much help you've been. They'll be grateful that they can get a drink without dissolving their intestines.
That's
One more thing.
generally a good
Take my
thing.
rucksack. Useful for hauling back scrap or whatever else you come across. I'm too old for that stuff now.
Thank you. So we got an inventory bag. Nice. Oh, oh, so much nicer.
Thanks for all your help. At least we can get a decent drink, even if that drink ain't a finger of whiskey.
Oh, we got some fresh water now. That's nice. Oh, I can just... I don't know why I'm running out there. I can do the fast travel. Oh, no. I'm not worried about your mental health. That's come and gone. Ain't no reason to be worried about something I can't change. You can't undo crazy. That boat has sailed. It's gone right off the edge of the cliff. No? Okay, I should have dropped a couple more things off, but whatever. We'll be fine. In theory. Let's enter the cave. This is where a whole bunch of doggos were before. We're taking poison damage in here. I'm kicking this game's ass. I am playing on normal, though. Which is why I'm kicking this game's ass. Not something I normally play. I gotta try it off on a normal. Whoa, jeez.
Can't do that yet.
Ow. Got my armor broken.
Yeah.
Ow. That hurt. Again.
That skill's not ready.
Here we go.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe I should actually use some of my points. You know? Spend some of my skill points. Ha ha ha. Solid objects confuse you, don't they?
Yeah.
Run over here, get my health back. Get out of the goo. Wonder if killing him gets rid of the goo. Where's that Mambo at? I need Mambo to tell me what this yellow bar is for. Wonder if that's like an armor, maybe? Alright. We cleared this thing out. We do have some points to spend, I think, so let's take a look at them, I guess. 16 of them. Alright, maybe we should take a look at these. So I'm not using a two-handed melee weapon, though. So that doesn't do anything for me. Oh, the sting of enemy blows rouses my anger instead of adding extra force to your attack. 5% chance of activating, 5-second skill recharge, 5-second duration, 35% to all damage. Or discord as a wrathful soul flows into the soldier's purified in cadence and sows it with elemental damage. So I like that. Cadence will magnify the power of every third single strike. Alright, that'll do 200%. So I draw closer to death. I drop below 33% health. Faster skill recharge. Just automatically heals me. It gives me a health regen. Right. and just a straight buff to my health. You know, everyone has a type. Apparently your type is, oh, I don't know, war criminal, I guess. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what they all say. I just wanted to see what happened. That's what they all say. I swear, Your Honor, I just was trying to see what happened. Points available. Alright, so this is our... So do we want defensive ability, more health, or offensive ability? These are both offensive ability. I mean, I guess flat health, maybe? Boy, like that. Maybe. Oh, I main Germany in H&G because it has the coolest guns. It has the cool tech. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, these expand out even further, eh? Interesting. Falcon swoop! That's kind of cool. Not quite sure what I want to do with that, so we'll have to see what Mambu thinks. We'll see what his Mambu-ness thinks about such things. White mire, okay. How doth one? Huh. Not quite sure how I get over there. much junk in these places. Bees! Alright, we've once again gone into Whitemire. Alright. Here we go. Clean those guys out, didn't we? Level 10. More physique. I need 2 more physique. What is this? One-handed. I can't use it yet. I need player level 12. Alright. Working on it. I'm at 10. That's like our next weapon, though. All right, we'll wear those. Wear those. I think I'll keep the other ones. Oh, we have a new shield. A rare shield. I mean, it just looks so much better, doesn't it? I wonder if that one is even going to be better than this one. Slightly less block, but not as much health as this one would give. But this one gives me physical damage, physical internal trauma damage, more defensive ability, more offensive ability, increase armor overall by 5%. So that probably does, you know, the health percentage as well. 5%. Yeah, this is just better. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Purging Copper Band of the Void versus Mystic Silver Band of the Boar. I want this. It gives health regeneration, resistance to poison and acid, plus gives me chaos damage. That sounds wonderful. Oh, this is a different shield too. I'll take the one that I have. Alright, cool. Feeling beefier. Get beat up, scrubs. Sucks to be on Team Snake person, doesn't it? Gotta remove these evil things from the world.
That skill's not ready.
Now that's what I'd like to see. Dead snake things.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Whenever I get hit, I get that buff. Or I have the possibility of getting that buff. There we go. Nothing more beautiful in this world than dead snake people. It's a beautiful thing. Rift spawns. Anything else of interest? Puncturing copper band of attack. The other one has more. It has one more health. Does chaos damage though, which I kind of like. This has more offensive ability though, but our hit is still pretty strong. Looks like these guys are buffed from something. Wonder what was buffing those guys. It's hard to tell where exactly I've been and I have not yet been. Missed a little swath over here, apparently. Oh, I guess I'm good. What is buffing those guys?
Can't do that yet.
Go.
Can't do that yet.
Ta-da! Dead things. Not even sure what food rations do. Food rations. Are those just a straight heal? Maybe they're just a straight heal. It's like picking up life orbs or something. That's going to be my assumption for the time being. Damn sting wings. What a pain in the ass they are. One of these guys does buffing. I don't know which one does the buffing. Probably that guy. I'm trying to figure out which guys I need to target first to stop the buffing. Another band, Copper Band of Thunder, lightning damage. Electrocute damage plus 1 health regen. 25% poison and acid resistance seems really good. I'm not gonna lie. And yeah. Although I like that one. lightning damage, electrocute damage, +1 health regen. So it does a little bit less damage, but I like 25% for a resistance off a single item. Seems pretty strong to me. Maybe I'm completely wrong. What is this? Was this the secondary backpack? High jacket of attack. Shrewd leather coat of the ether. This is definitely more armor, but no cunning, no defensive. We'll keep what we have right now. Maybe we'll get something better. We're not in that big of a danger of dying due to damage, so I might as well keep the bonuses I get there. Ah, there we go. That man's breathing fire. Hey, and there we go. Opened up our rift. Okay. Head back and sell some stuff off.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Oh, this is a headpiece? Oh, okay. I thought it was the belt. Components.
Got something you need stashed?
Are these all... Components. That is...
It's safe with me. Promise.
So half as much health regen. Nah. Nah. Did that so I could get this ring going.
Got something you need
We're
stashed?
about to hit level 12, right?
I'll hold on to that for you.
Can I see where my XP is at? Or is this my XP bar? Maybe that's my XP bar. Grim Dawn XP bar. See, this is where I wish Mamba was here. We have achievements. This requires level 12. Dala's hidden hand. So this is part of a set? Interesting.
Got something you need stashed?
I think the rest of the stuff we're selling. Speak.
Good, you're back. I've heard good things from both Kasparov and Barnabas. You're a real asset to this community.
Okay, thank you.
One of my scouts came back with news making our next move clear. The dead are heavily concentrated in Burwich Village to the north, past the swamps of Whitemire. There must be a reason why. Perhaps the ethereal behind these attacks is there. We can't know for sure without investigating deeper.
You're in my eyes.
You've proven yourself quite resourceful thus far. Your ability to secure rift gates for human use could be a turning point in our situation. With all the activity around Burwich, there's bound to be a rift gate. If you can capture it, that will give us a solid foothold in the area. Follow the road north through Whitemire. Though in the current state of things, you will likely have to leave the road behind well before you reach the village. Keep pressing north and you will eventually reach the outskirts of Burwich. It's surrounded by a palisade wall, so you will have to find a way inside. Once you've secured the rift gate, return to Devil's Crossing.
Okay. You're going to talk to me now? What is it?
See anything you like? Iron well spent. See anything you like? See you around.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break here so I can stretch my legs. Been sitting for way too long. So I'm going to take a quick break. And we will return in just a minute or two. And we will continue on with Grim Dawn. Okay, I have returned. Let's continue on. White Meer. Love this game. The mod, plus the mod that multiplies the number of enemies. Yeah, today is my first time ever playing it, so it's like everything's new. Not quite sure how I'm going to build myself up or do anything yet. I'm also on the easy, or the... Since it's the first time, I have to play on normal. Fair enough. Yeah, this was a suggested game for me. Actually, someone purchased it for me. And, so far I'm liking it. I've never really been huge into the ARPG stuff. Oh, nice. Travel a dangerous path, stranger. This solitary refuge is one of the few safe places left in White Meer, yeah. We plan to set out on the road again. Perhaps there is a way you could help one another. These slith are unnatural creatures that poison land itself, so it only seems fitting that we should turn some of their vile magic against them. The shamans carry bone necklaces. Oh, I grabbed some of those. Primitive things, but they carry primal power within them. I can weave this power into something more potent for you. You bring a few of their necklaces and say 100 iron bits to aid us in return. I will fashion you a magical ring. You have a deal. You're the first to find us in a long while. You're welcome to warm yourself by the fire, but when you leave, I ask you to keep this place secret. Sure. As long as you do not bring violence into this place, you are welcome to return. Any wisdom for the road ahead? The first traveler was Rowan, a king of old Arkovia, the city just lore. Quite a bit of lore. Let's see here. All right, there we go. Thank you, sir. Did I get the expansions too? No. I just have I'm just playing the base game right now. I want to go back to I need to go back to my storage guy. Let's head back over here really quick and travel back to Devil's Crossing. Yeah, right now this is just plain vanilla. Figure it's a good enough place to start.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Why did it... Resistance silver amulet words. I'll probably sell those 2 pieces. Question, maybe you can answer this for me. Do I have an XP bar somewhere that I'm not noticing? Is that this down here, I guess? Maybe? Yep, that's it. Okay. I guess I was just near enough to that one level I just got that I didn't have anything filled. Okay. All right, here's another question. What is the yellow over my health bar? of how monsters fly out when you kill them. Yeah, I'm just clicking on fools. So that's what, how much I regenerate to? So yeah, a lot of this stuff I am unsure of as of yet. There we go. Ah, that was pretty. Another one of these necklace things. Oh, we got all three of them. Nice. Okay, so explain the food to me, because I have no idea what food does. I didn't know if that was just like a flat heal or what. There we go. All right, so we just got a ring and some rover's reputation, that is. I asked, there is raw power in these bones, and my deft old hands will weave into it something more potent. Thank you. You have something else? Mutagenic ichor. Component of some sort. Oops. Okay, sort of passive regeneration, but only kicks in when you're not in combat. All right. Okay. Primal ring plus 10% damage to beastkin. 1.2 energy regen per second. Kind of like that plus 25% poison and acid resistance, not gonna lie. But this gives me a little bit more of other things as well. I guess we'll go like that for the time being. Okay. I think the next thing I have to try and figure out is how exactly I want to do this devotion stuff. I want to make sure I search all this stuff down here too. I think I'm gonna head back this direction and look for things.
That skill's not ready.
Well. We got ourselves a cave. All right, you stop. And you stop. Stupid ranged guys. Can't tell if those guys are just ranged or if they're buffing as well. Okay, before I get in here, oh, I can select another class now. Okay. Been doing sword and board stuff. Let's see here. What should we also do? I see. This is the only other kind of ARPG I've ever played is Torchlight. I've never done Diablo. I've never done Path of Exile. What's the one that just recently came out, like in February? It was pretty well received. What's the name of that one? Can't remember the name of that one. But that one got me interested. Oh, I can't remember. Can't remember what it is. Or let's see here. No. It was one that kind of hit hard in like February. It just came out. See, now I have to look it up. I should check Titan's Quest 2. I could probably see if I look at Grim Dawn. It will probably be in the like the related tab. Last Epoch. Last Epoch is the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's just something. It was a new thing. All right, what do you guys think? What goes well with Soldier? Titan Quest is older than Grim Dawn. Is it the same type of thing though? ARPG. I'm gonna have to try out Last Epoch maybe. Well, if I get into this, I guess maybe Path of Exile would be a better one because at least it's free. So what's a good combination with Soldier? I'll let you guys kind of guide my. Shamans use two-handed weapons. I'm kind of liking my sword and board. Soldier plus Shaman is a good combo, even though the Shaman's like two-handed weapons, and I'm doing sword and shield. They still work. Demo more chaos. Well, we know you. Demo is like, of course you would say Demo chaos because you like setting off nukes every place you go, you know? So AoE fire skills, gotcha. Because I saw him with a gun, I was like, oh, he must be the range dude, you know? Does any of the magic stuff kind of combine well with Soldier? What? Dude! You literally just sent me a picture of you standing in front of a nuclear explosion in Fallout. That was you like, what, an hour ago? Can't have changed that. You can click on a class and go back. Yeah. Summons sound interesting. Is there a certain class that has like really powerful summons to where it's like I can be in front tanking and I can have like really powerful summons beating down stuff from the back line? Shamans has summons. When used as your default weapon attack, savagery increases intensity. I'm already using that one. Voracious Swarm. So that's an automatic ability. Interesting. You can only use one mouse attack per skill. Yeah, so right now I'm using this guy, or this guy. And he seems to be fine. So it's, I couldn't put this on like my right mouse button. Or whatever it is. Yeah, a lot of these are two-handed stuff. Maybe the occultist is better for me then. Because it did say the occultist excels with neither sword nor gun, but it augments either. I'm thinking maybe doing the occultist. Yeah, that's what I see right here. You know what? Can I re-roll these at some point, or if I make this choice now, is it permanent? I'm trying to figure out how, not worried, but how much I should be putting into this right now. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I have indeed. We've taken out several of those so far in Fallout 4. I think I'm gonna go with the occultist. I know there's someone where I can just redo points. I think we'll do occultist. Cruel word of power that robs the enemy of their fortitude. So that's a snare, or a slow, a debuff. I think I'm gonna go with the Raven. Check the passives on the occultist. So let's do that. Check the plus thing. Oh, interesting. Oh no. That I've seen. That's... Ugh. Harness the Ooh, that sounds good. I think I'm going to spend a couple more points here. And I'm going to grab this thing. Basically, grim dark. Okay. Yeah, I have to do some devotion here. Let's do that as well. All right. Devotion. Yep, we're going to do it. I haven't really figured out where I want to go with this just yet. And I have like 2 points. And I don't know what the best bet is for me yet. Kind of like this idea of a protective barrier. I also like this. 20% chance for lifesteal. I like that idea. I also like this. It's like a built-in summon, which I think is kind of cool. Which one of these are the coolest? I just don't know. I can check out the unlocked devotion tree. You know, I'm just not used to this type of game, that's all. This is cool looking too. Kind of like this idea. I think this is my area up here. Alright. I think this is my area up here. So let's do this. You can check the unlocked devotion 2 on the far side. Can I get this? Fires start earlier. Oh, that's like at the very end. Oh, so I have to go through all of this to get that. Okay. Hogwarts Legacy. I enjoyed that game. But I can understand why that would be someone's first foray into it, because it has popularity outside of the gaming sphere. But it does have some complexities to it. You know, timing and remembering things. Or which one of these will I want more? Oh, yeah, yeah. Am I going to get into Red Dead? Very well. I might. Red Dead sounds quite interesting again. All right, I think I'm going to go up top here. I think we'll do this. Do I want to do Imp? Or do I want to do Tsunami? Tsunami sounds interesting. I think it's supposed to be released later this year. And let's go with that. Confirm. Alright. So we've spent our points. Let's see what happens when we go inside here. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Summon Familiar and Bloody... You know what? Let's make that the Bloody Pox, and we'll have this be the Summon Familiar. We got ourselves a raven. There are stats in devotion that complement the occultist skills. Where are those at? Are those these different colored sections? These different areas? I mean, there's a lot down here. There's a lot to see, and you look at that and you go, oh my goodness, that's a lot of stuff over here. So, which one of these guys is... I think it's this big guy in the middle that's doing the buffing. Path of Thakard. You know, well, I mean, you gotta have fun while you're doing stuff. Seems to be going pretty well so far. Oh, we got ourselves some gear. Well, no one's as evil as Mambu. That's a twisted man. My armor's been borked. Desecrated Shrine. I think Mambu said that if I hit that one, I automatically have a battle of some sort with someone. So we'll wait on that for a minute. Cave entrance. Guess that's another way out. On hard mode, it's mini bosses. I do like hard modes, but I'm definitely not going to try it my first time out. I just need to figure everything out first, you know? We'll do... If I get into this, we'll probably do hard mode at some point. Tend to be how we go about stuff. Not quite sure what that was. Oh, we got a thing. We got more things. Oh, was that scrap that we got, maybe? So this is a rare one-handed. Does more damage. We might have to make a choice here, guys. I hate choices. I hate choices. 17 to 55. That's a hell of a lot more damage. 1.8 attacks per second, so it's actually faster. I mean, I think, why wouldn't I take this, right? Vitality damage. Alright. More players equals hard difficulty too. Fallout Tactics. That's a old school fun one. It's probably time to put this on my head. That's just so much more armor. Don't know if I want the flat armor or if I want the offensive ability. What's my offensive ability right now? 93.9. I guess I could go with this to get some offensive ability. Yeah, okay. All right, let's try this. Oh, we got more stuff. We got more green things. All right. This shrine is corrupted and needs to be cleansed. Summon what is trapped within? Sure, why not? There we go. Oh, more choices. Ooh, Mystic Quilted Coat of Destruction. Well, I think this is our choice, right? 51 versus 58, but it has fire damage, lightning damage. Spirit we don't really care about. Do we? I guess that gives us a little bit extra health and more magic damage. So, I mean, it's not too bad. All right, let's equip that. This is a rare one-handed... No, this is a rare two-handed weapon. I don't think I'm going to use that. Okay, cool. +1 devotion point too. Do we get a devotion point whenever we clear one of those? So you said there was... How do I get to the other stuff that you were talking about? Or do I have to go all the way like through this path to get up here? Is that the deal? It's like this. I guess that is how they're split up, isn't it? All right. I see those color orbs, yes. So we are going to have to spend a little bit on everything.
Well, when you complete one of those devotion shrines, it's a completion bonus that gives you a certain amount of each of those as well.
Okay. I went with a cultist as my second class. I'm a soldier occultist.
Yeah, I've been watching you. I was playing PUBG.
PUBG. I guess I'm just going to keep putting points into this tsunami. Because I want to get this ability. Because I think it will work well with my... Because I have this guy, which is like an area of effect right in front of me. And tsunami seems like it does kind of the same thing, but... So, you know, why not? There's probably a reason as to why not, but I'm not going to listen. It makes sense in my head. That's all that matters is my head. Oh, okay, we're fighting again. Screw you, snake people.
That skill's not ready.
All right, where are we? All right, we're up here. All right, fair enough. So all this stuff I'm scavenging to, I have no idea what it's all at. Alright, find Milton Hart and collect his evidence. I want to make sure it killed all these snake guys. Evil creatures. Order? Maybe. Oh, I leveled up. Get smashed, dude. Alright, so Mambu, someone tried to explain me the yellow-ish of above my health bar is a quicker healing thing. I think I need more.
So every once in a while you'll see something like food rations
can't
or
do that
vital
yet.
essence, and you consume that, and it will rebuild that yellowish bar.
Ooh, I got a blue. Alright, so it just went down there. So it's like if I leave combat, it heals me up quickly, but it decreases that yellow stuff.
Yes.
Okay. Bone Snap Gavel requires level 14. It does more damage than the one that I have. Okay. Let's keep that for a little bit later then. Harvo's Conjuring Bone of Frostbites. Granted skills Reckless Guardian. Calls forth a guardian on strong attacks. Do I have enough spirit for that? I do. Do I want that, though? Oh, it's an offhand thing. Okay, it's not my actual weapon. Nah, I'm not using... I'm using a shield, so I don't want to have something else over there. Ooh, that's a bigger shield. Need physique 200. Jeez. We're getting there slowly. Got myself a new level. You can save the points, reserve it for the passives. That's what I thought about. It's a shame this is only for two-handed weapons.
There's some two-handed weapons that can just do some massive damage, though.
Yeah, I would assume so. I wonder if I could get to that 200 points if I boost up some of my physique a little bit. I mean, I probably could. I'd have to boost it up 30% though. Yeah, I could see how two-handed soldier and shaman would be really good together. Because he likes those two-handed weapons.
I gotta start getting dinner ready. I'll catch you later.
Alrighty, dude. Just a little bit of area over here. How did I get to that one? Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Let's check it out. Your dog is fighting with a mosquito? That seems a little odd. This is the first time I've actually fought living people. Cool. Dirt-covered notes. There we go. Ooh, oops, more loot. Renegades, Infantry, Vambrations of Psyche. I mean, they're better than what I have. I am quickly running out of space here. We're playing puzzle games here, guys. Oh, who are you? Jasper? Please stay your weapons, stranger. We're no outlaws. We were captured and put to work here in the mine. I hope you're here to set us free. You're slaves? So it would seem. And nothing is worth to a rover than being confined. We're part of a rover band that set up camp in a secluded part of Meer, hoping to avoid trouble, but trouble found us anyways. They captured 4 of us, but young Larkin and 2 other men who were here already died from overwork. They just left their bodies down here with us. Rovers follow the path of peace, but I can't help thinking the world is a better place since you sent those outlaws to meet their judgment. I can get you to Devil's Crossing using Riftgate. I killed the bandits who are free to go. We'll spread word of your release, or of your deed. Should you ever find yourself in the company of the Rovers, we'll always find a place we set our fire. All right. Travel safe. There we go. Now they're all dead. What do I think about what this game? Grim Dawn? I'm liking it so far. I had a
Can't
feeling
carry anymore.
that I would like it, but... There we go. We got it all. I think it's time to go back to base. I don't know why he wouldn't. Perhaps it's because you slaughtered the former owner of the pre-war junk. You seem to do such things. I don't think he's had that issue with me, but I could be wrong. Oh. Well, those are shrines. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Got something you need stashed?
You've been respectful? Nope, that's not what I... Not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna keep that stuff because I like it. Probably gonna have to get rid of it at some point, but we'll be fine. This ring, I still kind of like it. I think I'll keep it. It's probably worthless, but I think I'll keep it for a little bit. Do I? I think everything else I'm selling. Except for this guy. This is going to be our next weapon. Requires level 14, though. We're currently level 12. I guess we can store it for a minute. That way we can come back when we are able to use it. Do you actually have something to talk to me about now?
See anything you like?
I have to slay this withered guy. We should probably store this too. Oops. Because it looks pretty good in comparison. Although this gives us an ability, which is kind of cool. I don't know.
Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
Alright, let's roll out. Do a little more exploration. Yeah, about 30 minutes left for today. I have to say I'm enjoying this. This has been enjoyable. No, 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 no. You're supposed to make them a part of your community. You didn't kill one of these starting characters you get from with Preston, did you? Uh-huh. Codsworth is OP the entire game. This is one of the guys I have to kill. Ooh, we got a thing. A return to Harmond. Can't use this yet. Need level 17. Holy cow. 66 armor. 7 damage to undead. More. It has extra health. I think I like this one better. Alright. Got him. Look at them trying to freaking trap me. They're like, get him. Failed. It failed hard. All right, there we go. Next fast travel point. Excuse me. All right. Looks like I'm missing a little bit of stuff over here. We can go back and take a look at that. There we go.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that.
More dead guys coming. This is Milton Hart. Okay, this is one of our objectives. Just beat on him. 'em. 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 Did I see a purple? Oh, okay. Some of it was stuff, but there was this Heart's Amulet. It's a quest item. Superior Iron Flanged Mace of the Vemenclaw. So does more damage than what I have right now. Slightly slower. Says it's slightly slower, but it has +6 attack speed. Interesting. +2 to lethal assault, which I guess I don't have. Alright, let's try this guy. Oh, we'll read that. Mystic Milton's Cask of Nature's Bounty. Alright, so about the same amount of armor. My old stuff had +6 physique and 18 physical damage retaliation. This has +10% damage to Aether Corruptions, to Ethereals, to +108 health, +7 spirit, +4 health regen per second, +11% shield damage blocked, +23% Aether resistance, 9%. Yeah, so yeah, this is just better. +3 to Overguard and Blitz, +2 to Heart of the Wild, -4 second recharge to Blitz. Is that this ability? Oh, that's Force Wave. Then we have a whole bunch of stuff to shield training. What is shield training? There's Blitz. Where is shield training? Shield training. All right. I'll start spending some points here since we have a thing that we can use it with. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, what's this? Not quite sure what that was. It was a shiny thing that we clicked on that did something else. Let's see if we can talk to these two guys again. I had the perfect sneeze. You know, that's, I mean, I guess it's a different way to look at stuff. Alright, so they have nothing more to say. Let's sell him this stuff. Yep. Yeah. Let's get back over to that main road. So we need to return the amulet to Sybil. Return to Harmon for that other one. We need to find Kasparov's apprentice. This is beneath Burwitch. Okay. We need to create a thing inside of Burwitch. Alright, fair enough. We're on the way. we ever do this cave? Yeah, that was the back entrance to that one. And just beating those guys down. Alright, so this is the Foggy Bank. Let's keep pushing in. I think that would be an Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh! Maybe. Well, that was a miss. That was Stormtrooper class aim there. I love that chaining ability. I find that all kinds of entertaining. Hey, there's level 13. Not nearly diabolical enough, you know? I think you're Grand Moff Tarkin. Enemy hero killed. Oh, cool. Well, he must have been not that heroic. I killed him. Maybe I got something cool for that. Alright, I think we're going to take a look down here. We get anything cool from that guy? Not really. Well, that's unfortunate to say the least. Who do we got in this one? Really? Boba Fett? He's like... Early on, he's just a stupid kid. Then he's like chaotic neutral.
I can't do that yet. skill's not ready.
There we go. I'm looking down there in that little other path and I don't see anything, so. There we go. Hit him. Nice. Another exit there. All right. Ooh. Let's take a look at that. Oh, okay. We can't use it yet. Requires 135 cunning. And it doesn't do as much damage. Okay. That's a big guy. Just click at him and hold down the left mouse button. Not even sure what that ability does. What's that ability do? Oh, I'm sundered. Okay. So I don't want to become sundered. Gotcha. Cool. Oh, Mystic Hide Sash of Supremacy. Does give me more armor. More physical damage. Internal trauma damage. That sounds good. Force Wave. I do use Force Wave, so that would be... Alright, so let's wear that. Shrewd Platinum Amulet of Celery. I know it's not celery, but I'm calling it celery. I really like that plus 13 health regen. I ain't gonna lie. That's like... Yeah. Nope. I think I'm okay. Putrid Necklace of Fortitude is a rare amulet. We might have a switch up on our amulet here. 13 health regeneration. Blood of Dreeg. That is the ability we're using, right? No, we're using Bloody Pox. Blood of Dreeg. Hello, how you doing today? Cad Bane. I wouldn't say Cad Bane. I'm too good. Where is this? Maybe this is not this guy that has it. Let's see here. Okay, I think this is... We're not going to have as much health regen, but I think it's pretty solid. Blood of Drig. What is Blood of Drig? That's Drig's evil eye. Curse of Frailty. Blood of Drig, there it is. A binding with Great Guardian. With a Great Guardian confers some of Drig's regenerative abilities, while wounds inflicted by enemies will spray caustic blood as those inflicted upon Drig himself. Okay. Blitz is the one that I wanted right next, right? Blitz and shield training. Having a solid day. It's the first time I've ever played this game, and I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Now let's do that. And we're gonna probably do Blitz next. Let's take a look at those new ones here. Aether Fire Hide Sash of the Wolf. That's not bad. 11% burn damage with increased duration sounds kind of wonderful. Let's do this one. All right. Oh, so many of these. We're going to have to figure out which ones are good and which ones aren't. Oh, the choices now. All them choices. It is an interesting game. The only ARPG I've ever played is Torchlight, and I really enjoyed Torchlight. But Mambu, who is one of my viewers and a friend, purchased this one for me, thought I would quite enjoy it. So far I have. Block damage. So these both give Seismic Blast, although this one is a 30% chance. I know I could be like probably doing this a lot better and like stacking up damage types already. 30% chance for a free skill though, it seems really nice. Although this one has a lot more like offensive abilities. I don't know. I just don't know, guys. I think it's what's that? Untouched Meal? Oh, that increases that yellow thing. Gotcha. You know, that yellow thing. All right. So we're headed this way. We'll head back down this direction a little bit. I don't know what I did there, but they all just exploded, which, I mean, exploding snake people seems like a great thing to me. That just seems like high quality entertainment. If anybody deserves to explode, it's the snake people. Let's be honest. There we go. Oh, I think that one critted. Oh, they all just disappeared into a whole cloud of gore. Nothing better for the snake people. It's the little things in life that makes me happy. It's just those little things in life. Thinking this is the exit to that cave? Shall see. I'm a snakeist. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll take it. Yep, I'll take it. You want to print me off a badge? I'm okay with that. Ugh! It's beautiful.
I can't do that.
Get hit in the face, you frickin' dirty snake piece of crap. I will purge these areas of these demonic critters. Luther Graves, thank goodness someone came. Those Slith, they attacked my caravan and killed my guards. I think the only reason they left me alive was so they could have my flesh later, those bastards. I'm from Devil's Crossing. I can get you back there. Don't kid yourself. Look at this blood. I'm not going to be able to make it out of here. Appreciate the thought, but it might be better just to end it quickly. Probably won't like this, but I can't open a rift for you. Last thing is I want is my lights to stay on this side while the rest of me goes back. But you're not giving me any alternatives, all you. Send me off then. Pretty sure this is safe. I just want to see. It's like all of a sudden he just explodes. And, oh, well, maybe not. Oops. My bad. My bad, yo. Still new tech. We haven't quite gotten it out fully out of the beta phase yet. You know, things do happen. All right. 9% fire, 9% lightning, 14% offensive ability. Okay. Maximum speed is 200%. I have less than 100%. I'm hitting slower. Physical modifier plus 50, plus 70. Trauma modifier. Does this give me, does that do trauma? No, I wish it did. I mean, I have a good modifier to this, I just don't do any trauma damage. And I don't do any fire damage. So I have fire damage modifiers, but I'm not doing any fire damage. So 15% of 0 is 0. So I need to get... Alright, so like my weapon does acid... Alright, there we go. Chaos damage, acid damage. No. Oh yeah, he got changed by the most recent, was it Acolyte? It changed him. That's how bad that new one is. Turned him into a pro Jar Jar person. Who would have thought that was possible? Oh, oh, that's beautiful. Oh. Moving across the bridge. What Meer Bridge repair site? Yeah, we'll just go around. Guess we can go through that cave, or we can rebuild the bridge. How much does it cost to build the bridge? Connected Whitemire to Burwich. If you wish to cross it, you will have to repair it first. If not, you must brave the dangers of the flooded passage. Well, I think I'm going to be calling for the day here. We're at 6 o'clock, so it's time to end for the day. I am enjoying this. I am enjoying this quite a bit. Mambo, let me ask you a question. About how long does this take you to get through? This is a sign that people can change. Well, yeah, some. There's fire in your eyes and blood in your clothes. Did you put those tainted men down? I did. Oh, nice. Word is they chase the survivors as far as Moldering Fields to the south of Burwich. Go out there and hunt some down. Alrighty. Thanks for saving my behind back there. Turns out, not all the rifts mean bad business. I've gone ahead and set up shop. Let me know if you need anything. Nice. We got ourselves another vendor.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
I'm still gonna store these guys.
See you around.
No problem. If you try to do all the caves and entire maps, maybe 30 to 40 hours for the base game. Fortunately, Milton was one of the dead. There is a lot to take in. Milton, I'm sorry, brother. Thank you, stranger. At least I can live knowing my brother is free of this misery. The amulet has enchanted to keep my brother strong. I think you should use it more than me. Here, may it bring you luck. Sorry for your loss. Very cool. Will you talk now? Alright. How is this? Oh, it's an amulet, not a ring. Falling putrid necklace of fortitude. Well, that's what I have. Sister's amulet of life giving. 8% health. 10 health regen per second is kind of nice. But we'll store it.
Got something you need stashed?
How far are we from How far am I off from 17? A little ways. Or from 14? I think I'm 13 right now.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I'm almost 14, so we'll bring it with us. Oops. Okay. Well, if it takes about 40 hours or so, let's see here. I'm thinking I might play this on Saturdays. Why not? Why not plan on playing this on Saturdays for about 5 hours or so? You know, my normal 5 hours. That's like about 2 months we can get through the game. I might do it during the week, not during like the weekday, but maybe in the evening I might play up a little bit of it as well. But this has been enjoyable. I like this. This has been fun. So, thank you very much, Bamboo, for purchasing this game for me. Very much appreciative, as always, with all of the support that you have given me. But yeah, this has been fun, and apparently, seeing the number of people that were stopping in to say hello, it's actually pretty popular game still. You know, people keep enjoying it. So, thank you very much for that, and I will see you guys all on Monday. Tomorrow, my day off, I am going to sit back and relax. I think I'm going to read a book tomorrow. There are a couple of books I want to get into and read. So, y'all have a wonderful day, and I will catch you all later on. Goodbye.